All right, this is supposed to be kind of a weird 3D puzzle game, kind of surreal, almost Escher-esque. Theoretical on, gravity change motion, I don't know what that means. Toggle run, vibration, language, colorblind mode, we don't need that thankfully. Field of view at 88, what a strange number to be at. Let's put it at 90. Full screen is on, VSync, turn that on. Quality preset, it's fine. Allow high DPI. Okay. We're gonna bump this down just a little bit. So that way we can do that, and then we'll learn the controls as we go. All right. New game. Let's do a new save. Now, I don't know if there's any like voice acting or anything. No. Some people may experience epileptic seizures when exposed to certain visual images. Please stop playing immediately. Consult your doctor if something persists, I think. I don't think there's any like voice acting or anything in this game. I think it's strictly just a puzzle game. Whoa. Okay. That's not what I was expecting to happen. Okay, so if we get close to a wall... Oh, I see. Interesting. If we get close to a wall, we can, like, climb it. Strange. This is to run. Okay. What stops us from doing this? Nothing. Okay. Okay, it's teaching us about the pickup. So somewhere, there it is. So somewhere there should be a yellow cube. Oh, you have to be on the same plane as it. Ah, I see. That's the trick. You can't pick it up from different planes. Very curious. What happens if we take these stairs upside down? Oh, I think that's what it wanted us to do in the first place. Okay, so we have to get these to a different plane. This has to get here, and this has to get here. So if we do this, for example, can we just walk off with it? We can. Now, here's the question here. If we pick something up, can we set it down? We can. So we'd have to do, say, this. In order to do that. Perfect. And then we can get up on this wall. All right. It looks like, yeah. Okay. So we have a blue and only a blue. But we can't just put this here, can we? No. But what we can do is move this underneath it. And then we can put it there. Yes, okay. So that was kind of teaching us that you have to be on the plane that the cube says it's on, not the one you want to be. Okay, get a little bit of a blue tree here. Do we take one of these off? Put it in here? We do. Okay. Welcome to Manifold Garden. Can we fall? Okay, we just got an achievement for that. Okay, so it repeats. That's good to know. Now, could we, perchance... Nope. Oh! Hopefully you're not afraid of heights. Because this is going to get weird. Okay. Just trying to see if there was anything, like, on top of these. Because we can't jump, right? There we go. Okay, so I think this is what it wants us to do. I saw something along the wall. Eventually it'll repeat. Okay. Sorry about that. We click. No, it's E. What about right click? Ah, we can right click to change planes. That'll be a lot easier. All right, so we made it back here. That's where we came from. I see. Okay, so we need. We need another one of those for here, I think. Okay. Okay, so I think this is just trying to tell us about the repeating structure, because I think what we can do is we can grab this, for example, and it's always facing down, so, or well, blue down, so we can just use this to land on this platform, for example, and set that there. Yeah, okay, so that's teaching us the falling version of the mechanic. Oh my. Very liminal spaces-esque. Okay. So again, this is anticipating us using the falling mechanic to slowly but surely land on the next platform. Cool. All right, what do we got here? Got an amorphous blob thing. We can't grab it. Okay, it looks like we've got puzzles on either side. Let's go this way first. Okay, there might actually be 3 puzzles, because if you look up, right, so this is where we were. There was that one here, and then there's one all the way straight up. So okay. All right, so we have this pillar, so I'm gonna guess this is another series of puzzles. Yeah, so I'm guessing we start there and there, put a thing there. Is the idea. Okay. What do you have for us now? Okay. Okay, so this one's simple. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. So we have a purple tree and a, I'm assuming, yellow tree. Purples go on this plane, but... And there's the yellow. Okay, so what I think it wants us to do is create a platform, right? So it wants us to do... like this. Now, if we take this again, does it go away? It does. Is there another purple? No. So yeah, I think... Can we jump? We cannot jump. So I think what it wants us to do is... this. No. Okay. Is there a jump button and I'm just missing it? Look, run, interact, change gravity. Nope. Okay. There is no jump button. Oh, let's go ahead and save. So now if we do, say, this, and then this, we should be able to grab that now and put that there. Yeah, okay. So it was less a bridge and more of a handoff. I'm waiting for us to crash through the glass doing that. Alright. Oh, and this just puts us next to the tree. Okay, that was a rather short but sweet puzzle. And then we just put this here. Alright. Laser beam number 1 acquired. Alright. On to number 2. Also, I don't know how long this game is, so we might end up playing 2 games today if this is too short. I have 3 lined up, but I might get some more puzzle games to kind of finish out this week. Well, but we'll see. I don't know how long this game is. So, let me... Okay, had to make sure I was still streaming there for a second. Alright, so red here, enter there, exit there. Alright, so what are we learning here? Okay. 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 I see. Okay. I get what it wants. Now, can we... Yep. Boop. We can stand on this. That's what it's teaching us there. Okay, so now... Okay, now we get to move it ourselves. Okay, so what I think we can do is probably... Nope, not that. Yeah, there we go. We get to move it ourselves there. Okay, so that taught us about, or it's teaching us about using blocks and their positioning to be able to reach other things. So, like, obviously the easy solution here would be to just put the red there, but we still have to do the green. So... Interesting. Okay, so if we put this here, how do we get the green onto this plane? That's very interesting. Can we... Okay, this is definitely teaching us something new. How do we get this here? Oh, wait a second. I see. It wants us to do... Yeah, okay, I see. I see. So, it wants us to use the red to hold it up there. We can't get up there ourselves. So, I think what we need to do instead is use both of them. It's too high. Okay. What? Oof. Oh yeah, I forgot we could stand on them. That, okay. That changes things. Okay, so we're gonna have to get it on top of one first. Now, and then we can do that, and then now we can just move this over here. So that was a little bit of, it was a little bit of both having to use these as a platform, but also as a holder. So that's what we got from that one. So it's mixing an old lesson with a newer lesson. And this one's done. And laser number 2. Alright, on to the next. Now, I wonder if this will be easier or harder, given that this was one of the first choices you can make. We shall see. Okay. All right. Uh-huh. Okay, definitely an easier one. Okay, let's see. So we have a red that goes here, but the red is over there. We have, okay, we've got multiple trees here. Okay, so how do we use a blue going down as a way to get a red going up? Okay. Probably in a similar fashion, if I had to guess. Because, see, there's 3... Is there 3? Yeah, see, there's 3 of these. I guess we can't reach this one. Maybe we can. We just have to... Let's put that there. Yeah. Okay. So we can reach this one. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. So we have 3 to engage with. And all we need is the red one to get there. This puts us upside down from the red. Okay. So, if we do this, it'll just fall. Okay. So how do we use that? Can we make our own stairs? Like, can we... Can we do this? We can't jump, though. Okay, so we need to figure out what is missing from this side. How do we use this? How do we use this to get that here? So they're directly counter to each other. So red is facing this way, blue is facing this way. So somehow we have to use these. Maybe, hold on. I have an idea. I don't think this will work. This might, though. Hold on. I don't know if this is what they intend, but if I go here, right? Yeah, that's not what I wanted. What I'm thinking is I can use them as platforms. So, like, here. No, that takes me back to blue. Okay. So, maybe if we just get to the tree, we can retrieve the red one. Oh, we fell off. Oh, we could just take the red one off. Okay. We have to get it. Is it on this platform? It is. Okay, so we have to get it here. This one's a little tough. Not gonna lie. I feel like I'm missing something obvious, though. Okay. While you're standing on it, what if we... Still don't know how we're gonna get the red one here, but I want to try this. Because what I want to try is, if I do, say, this, right? So if we put this here, this might actually work. I don't know if this is the intended route, but I can, like, use this to fall onto the red. Can I grab the red from here? I cannot. Okay. Maybe... instead of this... So the problem is it's too far away from any wall to really put it on, right? And this would just go... this would just fall. Okay. That didn't work. Okay. I can't do that. But hold on. Hold on. Yeah, okay. So what I think I can do is I can like off-center these like that. And then I can put this like right here, yeah? And then we can just... grab it. Okay. It's probably not how it was supposed to be done, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Okay, that one was a little rough. That one was a little rough. Alright. Okay. Grab the other one. And out we go. Oop. Alright. Well, that didn't look good. Oh, weird. Okay. If I drop this, it starts to change the world, but if I have it in my hands... Do I fall with it? No. I have no clue what I'm supposed to do with this thing. Maybe we have to get there? I'm confused. Like there's a spot there in the middle. But we can't get there from here? Because, like, if I set this down, we can't pick it up once we switch planes, yeah? Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Okay. Okay, so I think what it wants us to do is actually jump off the platform there. Like, don't go through it, but go around it. Right? And then we can just fall down onto the other platform. Because, see, this leads somewhere that doesn't exist on this side, right? Which is a very cool trick, by the way. Yeah, and I think it just wants us to do this. Now we just gotta find where to put it. Oh, there. Okay. I can't do anything right now. Very surreal. Is this supposed to be doing something? We've got a thing that says hold E, click down here, so let's do that, I guess. Oh, that's what we have to do. Okay. Alright, we've got an achievement for quote-unquote beat the blue level. So I guess we have... Let's see, what would that be? There'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 5 more? Okay. Looks like there's something, like if we... Let's do this first. Is there anything facing... Oh. Anything facing this side? Okay, we're at the purple. Oh, are these the different color things? Because this one's not lit up. So do we have to find the platform that is? There's that one. But that's the blue one, right? Like that's... Okay. Oh, that's not what we want. Keep trying to jump and there is no jump. It's the switch button. I'm guessing we just have to find whatever door is open. Maybe? That's not what I wanted to do. Trying to get on the... so I can see the platform so that I can switch. Okay, so not purple. We've discovered not purple. Let's try red. Not red. Okay. Then let's try that one. Wait, no, it looks like this one might be open. This one right here. So like if we go this way. We might be able to get on this one. Yes. Oh, this is yellow. That's blocked, but there's something else right here. This a map? Okay. It seems to be a map. Okay, it looks like yellow might be one of the last ones we do, maybe? Because this has a big old door. What's weird is it seems like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 6, because it's a cube, so there'd be 6 sides. But like blue isn't lit up. Right? Like, that's what's weird, is I thought we just finished blue. Okay. I'm so confused on where it wants us to go. Okay, so this is the yellow door. Which is also not open. There's also the central tower here. Maybe this is just how they expect you to get to other towers? Okay. So this is blue. Did we just forget to pick something up? Oh, I think we needed to pick the... Ah, that's what it was. We forgot to pick this up. I was like, it's on, but not on. So I'm guessing this will open the next one, which will open the next one, and so on and so forth. Okay. Oh, it grows a tree, actually. Oh. Jesus. Trippy! Okay. Does that mean we can go this way now? It does. Okay. Alright. This is a pretty easy one. Okay, looks like we're doing yellow next. Okay. Okay, so it wasn't expecting us to like fall from platform to platform. It was more expecting us to grab the cube that was obviously next to us. Okay. Alright, so we got 2 plants. I see. They go there. What's this way, though? Oh. Just a easy way to get to the things we need to get to. Oh. Physics. Okay. It's weird, when they're not lit up, they look orange, but when they're lit up, they look yellow. See, it looks orange, but then... put it in there and it looks yellow. It could still be orange. The tree's yellow, though, so I'm gonna guess it's yellow. Okay, there's a door there. Which is probably where we're... No, it can't be where we're standing, because this is mirrored. So it looks like we need to... This still won't help. Somehow we need to get over there. That's very trippy. Okay, so... See, this is orange. Interesting. So, like, if you look, it'll show you the color. So, like, this is orange. Is orange the opposite of yellow, maybe? Should be able to get close enough just to click. Alright, now we just gotta find the doors. There we go. Easy peasy. Ooh, what is this? Okay, this is showing us that... Ah, there's force fields. Interesting. Okay. Ah, I see. So we need one to activate the solidification and another to actually cross it. But it seems as if okay, let's just do this. If we pull this one off, that one falls. Maybe. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it fell in that hole. Sneaky. Okay, so it's in the middle with the lights. So that's what we need to look for. There we go. So maybe like right here? Nope. So, what? Does this, like, disintegrate when it falls or something? Because the button should be right there, right? We need to watch this. Like, does it just disintegrate? No, it falls. I was just off by where I was placing it. That's fine. It's A-okay. Okay. We've got something back this way. Okay, I think it's the same thing. Okay, we got a doorway. See a tree. I see a bunch of force fields. Okay, let's see. So there's an opening there. We have to find the loose... Okay, so at the end we need 2, which probably 1 per tree. That would make the most sense. But we need 1 here to get out there. Oh, wait. This one has a button. Okay, purple tree, whatever tree that is, and we have to get, okay, it's orange. So purple and orange. Oh, there's more than that though. There's blue, is that what that is? No, that's orange, and that's red. Okay, so there is an extra tree. Purple, orange, and red is what we're looking at. Oh, this is interesting. We're seeing 2 different colors on these. Oh, the tree is both. Okay, that's a new mechanic. So, but I'm guessing what happens is if I do this, and then I go, say I go for the orange, it should fall, yeah? Yes. Aha. I see. I see. Okay. So, we need to use a red. No, that's not going to do it. So basically we need like a red right here to keep that one in place. Maybe if we stack them? It's gonna have to be closer than that, I think. Something like that, maybe. And then that way we can hold it in place, so that way when we change here, it stays there. Good, okay. And then we can just grab the other one. Put it there, rotate it, and it should fall down. So close. There we go. Perfect. So that's a new mechanic. We can get fruits that are two different colors, so they interact with two different planes. Okay, what does this give? Oh, there's stairs here. Stairs down. Sure. Guess we just keep going down. Aha. Okay. Push this button. Oh my. Okay. But there's a tree here. Can't go that way. I think what we could do aha, that's where it goes. Okay. Okay, where is the exit? That's what we need to know. Where is the exit? Okay, the exit is here. Ah, so we probably can't reach it from the bottom because it overextends, right? Okay, so let's see if there's another way we can go about this. Maybe if we just put this outside? Oof. Aha! Again, not sure if that's how it's supposed to be done, but that's how we did it. Okay. Alright, so we got a button here that does something here. So if we hit this... Oh, this is cool. Okay, so we need... It needs to go that way. We need to go this way. And we need to go back this way. Back this way. Then this way. Very cool. I like that. And boop. Alright, we got sideways stairs, we've got red lights. Okay, so this red is creating a barrier. My guess is we need to take it out. Yep, put that there. So now we get different stairs. Okay. Okay, I see this giant ball contraption here. I'm guessing that is something we're going to have to figure out. Let's see a way... Ah, there's something over here. Let's say I don't see a way of interacting with it, but there is this. Strange. A dark tree. How do we get outside the confines of this area, I wonder? Because this just goes up into nothing, but there might be a hole or something. Maybe it anticipates us doing this? Can I not? There we go. So now we're upside down. Let's walk around and see if there's like a hole in the ground or something we can interact with. Otherwise, I think we're gonna have to brave the abyss. Yeah, okay. So it looks like we're gonna have to brave the abyss in order to get this, because I think we need to get this red thing cube somewhere. Okay. Okay. So this takes us out, yeah? Let's try to just get outside the confines, and we can take a look from here. Okay. Interesting. We won't take that just yet. What is this over here? Okay, so this is another laser. But okay, I see. So yeah, we have to somehow get this inside of here. Wait, there's a... There's a thing right here. Okay, so we're gonna need something to actually put here as well, because otherwise the ball is gonna get stuck there. Interesting. Okay. So let's see. What are our confines? We can't get in here by the stairs if we take that out. And there's no holes in the top of this. And we have to get that to there, I'm assuming. So what can we do to accomplish that? Also, we'll need a different... We'll need a different color thing for that. This is not the direction I wanted to end up. I see. Hold on. I just saw it. There's a hole in the top of that building there. I was like, there has to be a way to get into this without the stairs. So what it wants us to do is grab this here and then fall down. You can see the hole right there. At least it looks like a hole. It may be covered in glass. I might be making a mistake here, but... Oh. Oh, this is strange. Okay, this is... weird. It's like a duplication repeating thing. And it's got the last area inside of it? Huh. Okay. Is that where the hole leads? No, the hole does not lead there. Okay, I see. Okay. Ah, there's glass. Unfortunate. Okay. So now we just have to find a different way. What happens if we, like, let this go? Can we grab this? No. No. Okay. Duplicity. Thought maybe we could get in, but that was not a hole, that was just a glass covering. So... and we can't get... so the only way into this middle area is through those stairs. So far that we've found. Right? As far as we found, this is the only way in. And we can't use these stairs without that. And there's nothing else in here except the weird tree. Here. Which I think if we bring the red thing here, it'll fix this tree, right? Because we can't... oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, we have to bring it there. And I'm guessing that's what will release the light ball and maybe even give us access to an orange thing so that we can get the ball through the tunnels. So, our next thing we have to figure out is how do we get... because we have access to this tree, right? This one right here. This will allow us to get the red cube out. It also allows you to reset, I believe, but how do we get this red cube into this pavilion without needing these stairs? Wait, what is this? Oh, interesting. Okay. That's fine. No, that's not fine. There we go. Okay, so this... We've solved that part. That's helpful, but not entirely what we're looking for. Yeah, they've turned up the challenge, I will say. This button do? Oh. Okay. Well, we're getting the bowl to go where it needs to go for now. I don't even know. Okay, so now it needs to go this way. Now it needs to go this way. This way. And then that way. Okay, and then this way. This is a little hard to manage. Okay, so now it needs to go that way. So if we do this, and then do this, does that work? I don't even know where the ball is. Okay. It needs to go that way. There we go. Okay. So now it goes this way. How do I get it to go? Which way does it need to go? Where is it? Where is it at? There. Okay. So it needs to go. So if I did this, it's right there. Now it needs to go this way. It needs to go this way. Needs to go this way. I have no idea where it's at now. Where is our little ball? Okay, now it needs to go this way. Okay. Strange. So we didn't need it. That we were looking at the wrong confines to the puzzle. The puzzle was to unlock this, so that way we could take this to the tree. And the tree is over here. I see. Okay. I was thinking we had to bring the red block up there, but no. Anywhere there's this weird corruption or dark world stuff, as it's called, that requires one of these kinds of cubes. And that's probably going to open something over there. Trippy. Looks like an eyeball. Oh, that was the red level. Okay. Interesting. That one seems shorter than the first one, but I guess the first one was trying to give us all of the, or at least most of the basics, so... Alright. Now we can go this way. So it's like we're clearing up the corruption. I'm very curious what the messaging is here. If I walk around this. Okay. Alright, we got blue. Blue. I love this effect, by the way. So if you look through here, there's like a whole different world, but on the opposite side of the thing, there's absolutely nothing. It's such a cool effect. All right, so we need to take you off of that for now, so we can get... Okay, so we need to get that over there, is what it is. Because what that's going to do is it's going to open that door, we'll do something, solve something, which will give us another, which will get us over there, which will allow us to put both of these into that one. Because you can see that that's blocked and there's another tree there. So... Okay. You never get used to it, I'll be honest. Like, every time I walk into a space and it's just like, wherever you look, you just see, you know, just infinite repetition of what you're looking at. It's just so strange and surreal. Okay. So it looks like we dropped down. Okay. Interesting. Looks like running water might be a theme here, because you can see the water running there. Okay. Aha. So this is a theme. What's interesting is, does this get bigger if we water it? Because it's showing... Oh! It grows another tree. Interesting. Very cool. Okay. Oh, there's even water sounds. How nice. So I'm guessing the reason why we wanted to... Why would we want to... We need 3 of them for something, maybe? Don't... Or did we need another tree? Ah, there's something down there. Below them. Okay, so we have 2 here, 3 up top. So that's a total of 5. I want to land on this pillar up here. Okay. So I see a green thing there. So I think we have to start rotating. Let's get back here. Rotate. Yeah, see now we've got green. That's unfortunate. Okay. So that's that. Okay, we got a green laser here. Looks like a water wheel? Oh no, that's just cogs of the machine. Okay. So we're going to need... Looks like 2 separate things for this. That's not what I wanted to do. Please don't do that one. Ugh. Alright. So there's our tree. But it looks like our tree is blocked. And there's also a corruption over there as well. So yeah, our tree is blocked. Oh, it's using this to also circumvent the water. Interesting. I wonder if we're going to engage with that mechanic. Okay, and this is obviously where we need to take the corruption thing. So how do we get to this water source? There's like a tunnel behind it, right? There's that. Okay, I still think it has something to do with the blue platform. What is this platform? Hold on. This is another one of those. Yeah, okay. So this is showing us the completed puzzles. Interesting. Okay. So I guess they did this, so regardless of which... Well, it seems like we're going in a specific order, so I don't know. Maybe you can go out of order or something. Okay. So let's get back to where the blue was. This is yellow. That's purple. Don't want to go to purple. To figure out where blue is. This is red. Okay. So it looks like blue is the opposite of red, so we need to go... Yeah, here we go. Okay. So this looks like this is where we need to go. How do we redirect? Can we redirect water whenever we want? So like, for example, if I do this, oh, maybe not like that. If I do this, wait, what? How does that work? It said Q and R to rotate. Oh! Oh, interesting. Okay. I see. It's what the shape is on the top. Okay, so we need to redirect the water this way. So that's what this is. I was like, it has to be a redirection mechanic, right? Now the question is, how do we redirect it to where we need it to go? Do we need it to go here? right? Like, oh, this is a water wheel. It is a water wheel, okay. That's what I was thinking. Bingo. I was like, that looks like a water wheel, but then I saw all the gears below me. I was like, maybe it's a weird gear. It was a water wheel. Very good. Okay, now we're getting it. Now we're getting it. Okay. Let's go ahead and take you off. Okay, where do we need this water to go? The water wheel is... Okay, we can grow a tree here. Water wheel is here. Okay. So let's go ahead and redirect to grow a tree. I think that should work. And we need another one to actually grow the tree. Right? So like if we put this here, for example, that'll grow a tree. That should give us 2 more, right? Ugh, that's trippy. Okay, yeah. So now... Oh, we have to power 2 water wheels. We haven't learned how to split the stream, though. Interesting. Okay, so we need this other one. Alright, so that'll power that one. We have to power both of them. How do we split the stream, I wonder? Maybe, hold on. We think in 3 dimensions. If we go this way, where does the water go? Because what I'm thinking is... Okay, it just falls infinitely in the same spot. Strange. Okay, we do have one more of these, right? So how do we... We have to find a way to split the string. Can we stack them? Like if I do, say, this, and I put this on top, does that split the stream? It doesn't. So maybe if I do this? No, it looks like you can only redirect it once. So how do we get it to go here and here? Okay. Interesting. Okay. I think it has to do something with, like, the direction, like, going off of something, right? So if we make it go down the middle, it stops, right? But if we make it go this way, hold on. This way, for example, can we redirect it after the wheel? We could, but I don't know if we have enough things to redirect it Because we'd have to redirect it here and then back here. How many plants do we have? I think we have one extra, right? Because we have to have this one. This is what gets it out the door. So we have this one, which does that. So we have a total of 4, but this one has to do this, and this one has to do this. So we have 2 to get it in those 2 directions, and that's not going to work. Okay. Let's look around a little bit. Let's look around a little bit. Maybe we're missing something. No, because that's just where we take that end. Okay. Yeah, so we have to find a way. Ah, I just saw it. We don't have to split the stream. We have to grow another tree. You can see it over there. So what we need to do is, instead of doing this, for example, we do that. Don't fall. And we grab this one to grow another tree. Now that should give us 3 to work with. Right. Oh, no, it gives us a lot more. Okay. So that's probably what we need to do there. Because now what I think it wants us to do is... Because it can only flow down, right? So if we... That's just how water works, but... So if we do this, that wheel spins. And then we can go here. And we want it to basically come down this way and then into that wheel, right? So we want it to come this way, and then we need one here and one here and one here. Yeah, that should do it. I was like, it's like we just, with the constrictions we have, there was no way we were going to be able to do it with 2, but that's why they give you more. So, okay, so we got to make sure we do this right. Perfect. And then we just turn it there. We actually have an extra one, which is interesting. See? And now it hits that wheel, comes around, hits that wheel. Yeah. And then that just... Okay, now we just got to get there. Cool. Okay, now that we have this, we just have to make it over here. And slam, dunk it into spot. Cool. Yeah, I was like, we had to be missing something. That's why I always try to vocalize the constraints of a puzzle, because it's just like, if you create confines, like perfect example is a maze, right? If you create confines, you can kind of start to figure out where you can and can't exist, right? So that's why, if you don't know, if you've never done a maze before, you may have never heard it before, you can always get out of a maze, assuming there is an entrance and an exit, by following one wall, one side, essentially. So if you put your hand on like the left wall, you can follow the left wall or right wall. I think most people go for the right wall, but I think it works with either wall. And you can follow that. Now you'll run into a bunch of dead ends and stuff, but you just keep your hand on the wall, and eventually you'll like wrap around until you finally get to the exit of a maze, assuming there is one. Now, if you're in a maze that has no entrance and no exit, then I don't think that's a maze. I think that's a trap. But But yeah, so that's why, again, that's why I try to vocalize, okay, what are the constraints? We knew we had 2 cubes to be able to hit 2 water wheels. So there was basically no way we could do that. So I had to keep my eyes out for something that would change the constraint of the puzzle we were currently engaging with, right? And that's when I was like, oh, I see it. There's a platform over there that needs, that creates another tree. And by doing that, we gave ourselves access to 4 more cubes at the cost of 1, so technically it was 3 more cubes, right? And by getting access to 3 more cubes, we didn't have to split the stream, we just had to circumvent the stream, right? So, which is very cool, very cool. Circumvent is not the right word there, but you get my point. We essentially had to move the stream along a different path to get to the same ending. Okay, so we have to get... Wait, what? The water stops. Does it become a bridge? Well, I'll be danged. This is a cool mechanic. Okay, so now we have to go back. Actually, hold on. Let's get down to where this is. Then we can do this. Okay. So now... Oh, one more. Okay, so we have 2 things to move this. And we know we can now use this as a bridge to get to the things we need. So how do we... Because I think what we need is on the opposite side of this. Yes? Yes. So we need to get this cube up here somehow. By moving the water. So, what I think it might be pretty simple. Hold on, oh, please come here. Might be pretty simple, actually. If we do this, oh, not like that. That'll make the water go there, which doesn't really help. But if we do, say, this, oh, smack it right in our face. We now have a bridge there, right? So we could, in theory, just basically walk it up to that bridge, which again is made of water, which is why it's interesting. You see, now this bridge is just going to lead straight across. You know, it would have been just... I think it's easier for us just to... I'm doing this, like, really obtusely. We could just come up to the tree and do it. Like, I was going to walk it all the way up there, and then I realized I could just go straight to the tree, because the tree lets you respawn it, just in case something goes wrong. Okay, so we have another water wheel, so we've got a water puzzle. And that wheel is going to power that door. So now we've got to figure out, okay, water is on the blue plane. So the water even changes color. All right, and we've got 4. Oh, that's trippy. That's very trippy. So the water's here, but not here, right? Now it's over here. So when we travel through, okay, I see what it is. So when we travel through here, we end up over there. So we've got to first figure out how we get to the water, right? The water is in the middle. Ah, I see. Okay. So there we go. So this is using that cool effect they have to where the things exist within the framing to move water through essentially dimensions. So let's go ahead and take this. We'll do it one at a time because it'll make more sense that way. So what we have to do is like this, for example. Non-Euclidean fluid mechanics. Yeah. Because again, the water should not move like this because you can see there shouldn't, yeah. It makes sense. It makes sense. So now we have to redirect it this way, and then we have to shoot it this way. And then this will take it right to the water wheel. So that one was the puzzle was figuring out how these doorway portals work, essentially. Right? So we had to figure out how these dimensions worked. Because again, if we walk through here, this is not what we see. Same thing here. We can see the water here, but if we walk through here, it's not here, right? So that was what that was trying to figure out how to deal with the interdimensionality of water movement. Ooh, spooky music again. Okay. Ah, perfect. Now we know where we are. So now... Okay. Can we not get to that middle ground? No. Okay. So... Now we not only have water, we have the normal dimensionality. Oh, no. Well, we could just walk up there. Never mind. I was going to say we have the water and the dimensionality, but... No, there is a water wheel. Yeah, there's a water wheel right there. Ah, but I see what we have to do. Once we put the two things in, it'll create a bridge in which the water will go across. Right. So, for example, we go up here. We put one here. Then we just have to grab the other one, put it there. It'll create a bridge, which will allow the water to go straight down into the water wheel. So it's just kind of like an extra little bit of cleanup to kind of engage you with the mechanic one last time before sending you on to the next. Because again, these gates are also newish to this. No, actually, technically they came with the red one. So, see, and then this creates that, which hits that water wheel, which opens that door. Very cool. This is the effect I was talking about, by the way, the interdimensionality. So if we look through here, we see these like infinite stairs, right? But if we go behind it, there's nothing, right? So they were using this mechanic as part of a puzzle, which is the first time we've seen that. Okay. Alright, so this tree was grown. We have to get it there. So. And... So the water comes down like this. How do we get it from here to the water wheel? We have 3 cubes in which to do so. Now, there are some stairs here that lead to the water wheel. Perfect. Okay. Again, this is messing with that interdimensionality. Yeah, that's what I thought. So it's messing with that interdimensionality. Basically, it's just a simple redirect it. But remember, it can't go upstairs, but it can go downstairs, right? So water doesn't flow upward up the stairs, but it can go down. And if we follow that down, which we'll go ahead and grab the last cube here. If we follow that down, because of the interdimensionality weirdness, it leads to the water wheel. See? so that was the additional water mechanic we got there, is dealing with a, as they put it, a non-Euclidean space. Okay. Let's say there should be just a button around here somewhere. But, yeah. Okay. We didn't... Huh. This is strange. It looks like it's moved us to a new thing without us doing the normal, like, we fixed the cube thing. Okay. But we have something new here. We've got these shapes going in a line. We also have a tree here. So let's get up to the tree, because this will also allow us to take a look at this. So it's purple triangles. Now, if we take a thing and move it into the beam, it changes the color. Okay, so that's our mechanic. And now if I do this, it should fall. Perfect. Okay, and the arrow, so they're not triangles, they're arrows to tell you what direction they would move in. Got it. So now this is teaching us that we need to do 2 changes of the thing. So purple is to get it through the door, and then orange is to get it to where it needs to go. Oh, I'm stuck. See, and then we just follow it down. Perfect. All right, before we go taking that places, we need to figure out what we're aiming for. It looks like that's what we're aiming for. Okay. So. I don't think we'll hit it on this round. We might. Okay. Nope. But we'll definitely hit it here. Slam dunk. All right. Okay, what are we looking at? There's a door there. Okay, so I think it just wants us to do this. Okay. Whee. Okay, so we have places to put stuff. It looks like it's on both sides. So first we need to find either a blue or a red cube somewhere. Okay, so it looks like blue is behind the wall, which means red is probably our goal. There is a door up here, but that might be just a loop to the door that we've already seen. We'll check. Yeah, it's a loop to what we've already seen, because there's that again. So, yeah. Okay. So. So we do not have access to a blue currently, but we also do not see a single red either. So we need to look at this room again and figure out... Okay, there's definitely a way in through the back. Ah, looks like there's an opening over here. Here we go. Okay. Okay, we have 2. Okay. Now, does this loop back? Put on the other side. It does. Okay. So we know there are 2 places we can put these, right? One of which I think is going to require both a red and a blue, which is this one, I believe. So, like, if we put this here, it's only half powered up because it needs a blue. But there is another door we did see. I could have sworn that required just a red. It might be below us, but... we could step out there if we decided to, but I don't really see a reason to. At least not yet. Okay, this is the just red one. Oop. Let's make sure, because there is stuff back here. I think this is probably just a dead end. It is. Yeah, okay. You didn't get to do the, like, cube laser thing from the last puzzle. At least I don't remember doing it. Maybe we did, and I just blanked it out. Okay. So. This another... Yeah, so this is another dimensional trick. Ooh, okay. I see. Okay, so we need a red one. We have access to what looks like stairs, bridge, and a change to yellow. So, first and foremost, let's see what that red does. Okay, that red gives us that. Okay. So it looks like one red gives us stairs, one red gives us... No, that goes to the door. Okay, but we need a yellow to do that. So, if that's the case, I think what we should do instead is this. So now we don't need the bridge. Okay, this is interesting because we might be learning a new mechanic here. Okay. So instead of doing that, we need to do this. So I think what's happening here, we have to avoid the beam, is it's teaching us about resets, right? So this is a red, that's for the door. However, this is now a yellow, but if we go to the one that's yellow, we can reset it, right? I think that's what this is teaching us, is if you change something, you can reset it. Okay, we've got a lot of doors on the outside. We've got some sort of building here. Can we get access to this building? No, it looks like it has to be accessed from above. Let's engage with it thusly. Okay. Okay. I'm very confused. Why is there a button for each one of these? Okay. So we need something. Okay, we've got 3 trees. This looks like it's a green and a yellow. It is. So this is green and yellow. But we'll need something to hold the purple and the orange in place. Right? Because we can't just do this. Because it'll fall, right? So we need... Is there a yellow, or is it just the one green yellow? I think it's just the one. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. Basically, what we have to do is hold that in place, and then switch here. Actually, we need to switch here. It'll fall. And then we do that again, but for the purple. Yep, there we go. Also, I do apologize if this game gives you motion sickness. I know it's a little late to apologize for that, but I could definitely see people getting motion sickness from this game. So, I do apologize. Okay. Alright, we've got 2. Again, before we go... Strange. Okay. This is the first time we've seen whatever this is. Yeah, there is a blue thing. Okay. I was like, okay, before we go jumping off anything or anything, we need to figure out if there's something we can use here. There is. So we can do this. Okay. So, I think it wants us to follow this, maybe? Oh, these move. It's just a giant version of the puzzle we did. I see. Oh, that's going to be interesting. Okay. Okay, our ultimate goal looks like it's to get a red. Okay, and there's reds in there. How do we get in here? We need a red out here first. Okay. All right, so we're on this side. this connects. What does it connect to, though? Is that just gonna fall infinitely? It is. Interesting. Okay. This connects to green. Okay. Which should be open now. Oh, that's... Gotta love when that happens. So we look through here, we saw a tree, right? But when we come over here, we get stairs. Okay. Not sure why this exists the way it does. Oop. Okay, so... Oh, that's very interesting. So we have purple tree, and then we've got a switching... Okay, so the purple is gonna hold the greens in place is what it is. Okay, but we have to remember green is going to be going this way, right? So I don't know if we can just do something like this, right? Let's see. I only see one green. Oh, that's strange. That's very strange. Is there one higher up in the tree? Oh, there's a yellow. Okay, I see. Okay. So what we need to do first is this, so that it falls on that one. And then if we go here, we can just put this here, and then there. Ta-da! Yep. Dunk. Okay, does this give us access to the green tree? It does. Very good. Okay, so now we need you to go there. And then where is the... Okay, it's here. Okay, so now we've got to figure out where does the green go? Okay. So that's interesting. Infinite. Okay. So this is a dead end. what do we do with this? Can we connect? Hold on. I'm wondering if we can connect, like, the red and the blue? Oh, no, here we go. That one just had to land in a weird way. Oh, I have no idea where we're falling. Oh, I'm so confused. This worked before, but now that we're over here... Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's do this as intended. So first, we've got to go this way. Okay, so if we fall down, say, right here... This should have lit up something. So can we do this? We can. Okay, good. That one was a little strange. Okay. I don't know what opening all these does, but I like doing it, so. Notice it just a little bit. Okay, so we have yellow-green on this tree, and just yellow on this tree, and just green on that. Okay. So I think what it really wants us to do is this. If we do that... we can just do this, right? Oh, there's only... Ah, I see. Okay. There's only one of each. Okay. Let's say that was more simple than I was expecting. That's because it was not simple at all. Okay, so how do we get... Oh, this is interesting. Because this can only go this direction, right? It can only go down, but we have to get it up to get to... Unless there's a hidden thing. See, and this can't... Strange. How do we get the yellow to this? Oh, I think I know. Hold on. Boop, boop. Maybe. Hold on. Basically, my idea is like this, right? No, because we need a space there. This one has to be out. Because I was trying to see if we could, like, confine it into that space, right? But maybe we still can't. Because now we can just do this, right? And then this one can go here. And then, yeah, there we go. Okay, so we just had to confine it into the space using both of them. We had to confine one to create a space for it so we could put it back in, replace it essentially. So that's how that one worked. All right. Oop. All right. This puzzle right here, this Tetris pieces moving thing, this is pretty complicated, not gonna lie. This one is a little mind-boggling, just in like how they're supposed to connect, because you basically have to have the pieces move in a specific way. See, like this, right? We have to get to that platform without this one moving. Which actually seems a lot easier than I had first thought. All right. Oh. All right. All right. So here's our next thing, which we cannot grab. Oh, it even corrupted that. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. So let's see. We have buttons on the outside here. We're gonna go ahead and open them all. Okay. We have access to a yellow. Right? Is there anything yellow related outside? Oof, don't fall down. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything, but this is what they give us access to. So let's go ahead and jump down. Okay, this puts us outside of the portals, or the walls that are impenetrable. So let's see. Again, we're just trying to find where our play area is. So, okay, so it puts us outside of the wall here. Right. So this is the only... And there's a yellow one keeping it in place. Okay. Okay, so now I need to go back here. Okay, and then this is where I thought it was putting us, but it doesn't look like it. So, make sure there's no yellow access to anything out here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. And And the next platform we land on should be our starting platform, yes? Oh, maybe not. Not seeing anything on this level either. No, okay. What is... Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. This is not what I was hoping for. We opened a bunch of doors. How do we get to that? There they are. Okay. All right. So there's this that we can take off. Not mean to go to it. Does that stop all of them? No. Is there a yellow thing we have not interacted with in the big puzzle? Is it over here? No. Because the yellow would definitely be on this side. So if we did this, that's that one taken away. We still don't know where. Can we just... Because this doesn't work, right? Taking it to the tree doesn't do anything. It has to be the thing at the bottom. Because see, that doesn't do anything. Wow, that's loud. But there's nowhere to put it. Wait a second. Okay. Let's say there's nowhere to put it up here. Thought maybe this red block was something. Okay. No. That's probably just where the laser connects. The problem is how do we get the laser in here? We don't even know where the laser is. Okay, so I think that's what we need to figure out. I think that's what we need to figure out next, is where is the laser? Because I'm guessing wherever that is, that's where the yellow block needs to go. Okay, there's the laser. How do we get... How do we get to... We need a red. Oh, good to know it doesn't crush you to death. So we need a red to activate the laser. Strange. Can we just take this one? And then just fall down to where the laser is? Doesn't look like it. Probably to avoid what we're trying to do right now. But that's the old passage goes, more than one way to skin a cat. Oh, we missed. We lost our brick. So close, though. So it looks like we can do that. We just have to have our brick in the right place. Yeah. Looks like we should still have access to the tree. Okay. Bingo. Okay. So now the laser. Oh. Perfect. That's what we needed to do. We just needed to open that one door. Now we just have to find a way to get back. So it's directly above us. So if we go here... here, this should allow us to get in, or here. Perfect. All right. So now we just need to grab this. And go back. Yeah. Okay. Go back in here. And there we go. Ooh. Okay. Complete the yellow level. Okay. Alright, and boop. Yellow level completed. So we should have 2 more, right? Because we've done red, green, blue, and yellow. So we should have 2 more. Which I believe would be, what? Orange and purple? Yeah? Okay. Get sure there's nothing else. Yep. So I think we have orange and purple, and then we'll be through all of the different colors. Okay, so we've got blue. Ah, yes, I remember this now. We needed blue on one of these because it needed the red and the blue. Here we go. Boop. So the next world's going to be purple then, right? Because red and blue make purple. That just makes the most sense. Wait, let's look out here. Sometimes they give you views of stuff before changing it, so sometimes it's good to look around. Okay, so we got stairs this way. And we have stairs this way. Okay. Alright, so we've officially moved into Escher territory. With stairs upon stairs upon stairs. But let's take these stairs instead. They seem to lead somewhere different. Maybe they don't. We'll find out. Okay, no, they seem to also lead to this, like, central stairs depiction. Okay, so we see some stuff there. Of course, it's repeating on both directions. So we might have to change our angle of approach. First, we need to figure out where our interactables are. Okay. So it looks like if you follow the stairs up, you get to... the discombobulated, corrupted, whatever you want to call it, tree. Right, so that's where this is. So we have that now in kind of in our brain for where that is. Now we've got to start finding where interactables are. I think it's going to take perspective change. Okay. So if this tower is the same as that tower, based on what I'm seeing, we need to go to the other side. Oh, here we go. Yep. Okay, so I was correct. All we have left is purple, which is what we're working on. So this is indeed the purple puzzle, and then orange. So, which I never really thought of it like that. So there's three primary colors, right? So you have red, blue, and yellow. So red and yellow make orange. Blue and red make purple. And blue and yellow make green, which is 6. So that gives you your secondary colors. I never really thought of them as also coinciding with the 6-sided, you know, thing. That's kind of cool. Okay, so we see something there. We see a tree there. We see our laser beam there. I think we should get to the laser beam first and see what is required for it. Okay, so it looks like there's 2 lasers. So we're looking for 2 purple cubes. Got it. Okay, and now we've got what looks to be a red area. We can't get access to it, but that is what is creating our bridge. I wanted to see if we could access it maybe from this side. No, so it's closed doors all around. Okay. So we cannot access the red, which is on the same bridge, or connected to the same bridge that leads to the lasers. So we need to find another interactable. There's our... okay. So there's our lasers. And there's the... black hole dark world cube. So now we know where all of our end goals are. We have to figure out where our start is. Where is our start? Okay, we're looking at this upside down now. Right? No, this is right side up. Okay. So instead of going that way, let's... okay, that did not do what I thought it was going to do. Ah, here we go. I saw these lights right here, and I was like, okay, there's something with these lights. And then we found our interactable. Okay, so now this is going to teach us... Interesting. That's not going to work. Ah, I see. Because it needs a red. Okay. Oh, there's two of them. Never mind. I was like, this doesn't make any sense at all. How can you turn one into thing? But okay, so what we need to do is we have to confine it, right? So we have to find a way to keep it in space. So I think the first thing to do would be to hit it with the green. Let the green come down. Perfect. Didn't make a sound, which was very strange. Okay. Now we need to make it blue. Okay. Or are we missing another square? No, we just have the two. So one of them is going to transform, but we need it to be... What if we just... Is this a thing we can do? Hold on. Can we use, like... Okay, no. How much of a percentage does it have to be touching? So not a whole lot, actually. So what I was thinking we could do is we could just do this, right? Ah, but that's not high enough. It has to touch the ground. I see. Okay. So, okay, let's just go ahead and reset. We're gonna reset this one, reset this one. Okay. So we can go to the right and we can go up. I'm very curious, is this something we can do? So if I say this, right? And I quickly change, no, it has to finish its movement. Okay. That's a good thing to know. Good thing to know. Right, so basically what we need it to do is be here, right? How do we pull that off? So I think we needed to dig deeper into our mechanics here. I think using this as a platform for us is the intention. So say we do like this, right? Red is this direction. So, okay. Let's again reset this one. So if we do this, we do this, comes to us. So I think if we do there. Nope, not that way. Okay. So if we do, say, this. No. Hold on. I think it wants us to use both. We have to change both until we get something out here. So if we do this, for example, then this comes down. Right. So we do this. We grab this one. And then we do... Because remember, we learned about resetting. Yeah, okay. So I think what we need to do, tap that in the blue. And then we need to put the blue here. Right? And then we need to go back to the red. The problem is I don't know which one's which. I think this is the one. Nope, that's not the right one. Dang it. Okay, but we can still fix this. We can still fix this. Okay, so the one up front is the one we want. Okay. But I think that's what it wants us to do, is it wanted us to use both of them. Yep, because now we can just put that there. Okay, so that took way longer than it probably should have. Because I was thinking you had to use just one, but you had to use both. Which makes sense. Okay, so if we take this out, put this here, what does that give us? It gives the laser the ability to reach the thing. We still need to have access to purple stuff. So we need to find our next interactable location. We go this way? No. Definitely have not been in here. Okay, so we need a... Are they both up here? Yes. So we need red and blue to push up against each other. How many do we have? Just the two? Just the two. Okay, so I think there's an obvious thing here where it's basically like that, right? And then now we grab this one and we basically do the same thing but in reverse. Where does that go? Goes up. Ah, to that door. Okay. There we go. All right. Okay, so now we just... Oh, okay, that's significantly easier than I was expecting. That's one. Oh, get out of there. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, and then now those lasers will shoot because we unblocked this wall, right? Yeah. And then we just have to basically land on this platform. Nope, not this one just yet. This platform. Grab this. Okay, this is where we're at. We gotta find the tree platform again. Oh, you can't change position once you've... Okay. I was stepping off the wrong side of it, what it was. Should be right here. There we go. Yeah, that one was, other than me not realizing I should use both pieces, that one was actually probably the simplest one we've had so far. It was very quick. I don't know if maybe they, here at the end, they've given us so many mechanics that they're starting to like lose traction with the puzzles or something, because that one was quick. Like we got into Purple World and then just immediately we're able to just blast through the puzzles. Obviously, we took a little bit of time finding out where the puzzles were, but once we found them, they were pretty done and dusted pretty quickly, so. I do have a feeling that after we do all the colors, there will be like one last big everything you know puzzle. Because we saw that big door, right? That had all of the different, like, colors on it. So. Okay. Alright, so. Okay, we got a water wheel over there. Aha. Okay, so we have two reds with which to get to the water wheel. Can we? Oh, we can just do this. Okay. It's one of those. It's another one of those. Oh, but we can't go upstream. Interesting. We basically have to get it back up here. But I think we have to do that by going this way, right? So let's try something first. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. So if we do this, right? It falls. Does it fall above the stair? It does. Okay, so that's what we want. Kind of. Oh. So follow it down. Okay, so we know we got to get it here, right? It's got to get, no, because that won't work because there's a gap here, right? No, that'll work, okay. So somehow we have to get it from here. Because this is not the way to do it. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Is it really only one? It is. One thing we need to check. Okay, there is no... Okay. And we can't just put it past the tree, right? No, that doesn't work either. Interesting, okay. And again, we can't get it to... Maybe, hold on. Maybe if we turn it early? Do something like that. That'll work. And then we can go up here. Yeah, there we go. Lined up with the water wheel. Perfect. There we go. Like it has to go off an edge, right? Like that. That's the only way that it works. We just had to figure out what the correct edge was. Okay. So okay, there's our corrupted tree. We've got water in two different colors. We've got green and blue. Looks like our corrupted tree might be orange, which would make sense. Yes, because that's the last color we need. Okay. How... Okay, so we have green and blue water flows. Ah, but we do have an orange We have an orange here and a blue there. Okay, what can we use the orange for? We know what we can use the blue for. Right. We can use the blue to divert the water. Like, if this was red and yellow, I would think that you would combine them, right? You could combine the streams, but I think the intention here is that we use them as bridges. Okay. Aha. Okay. I think we diverted this in a wrong place. I think that's what this platform is. Oh. I think that's what this little platform is trying to show us. Oh, maybe not. Oh no, it's correct. Yeah. Yeah. I read that correctly. Okay. Yep, so now what we need to do is grab this, and then we just have to find a way up there. Right, so that we can put this in there. Let's see if maybe... Oh, the water can hold it. Oh, it did for a second at least. Oh, but it's because the water flows. Okay. Thing is even if we built the bridge here, we don't have a way to get to that bridge, right, from the orange side. We need to come from a different angle. Okay, maybe we can do... Maybe we can do this fall? Okay, no, that fall just leads us down here. So I think we're missing the first half of this puzzle. I really do. I think we're missing the first half of this puzzle. I think it has to do with that green water. Because I think the green water is supposed to help us get to... Okay, the green water is this way. I think the green water is supposed to help us get to the blue water. Okay, yeah, no, I'm just kind of a dingus. It's kind of a dingus. This was a lot simpler than I was making it out to be. Because when I fell down the hole, I thought there was only one way out. Turns out there's two ways out. And we could just climb the stairs to our left, get on the bridge that is the green water, which will help us land on the bridge, which is the blue water, and then we could just open the door. Yeah, I was severely overcomplicating this. Oop. Okay. We still know that our tree is in here, so... Now we've got to figure out... We've got a new puzzle, we've got a new area. The music is exceptionally loud in here. Hopefully it chills out a little bit. If it doesn't, I'm gonna have to turn it down. Okay. Apparently it hurt me. Okay. So let's see. We see corruption here. Yeah, that's what I figured. So this is where the cube is. Looks like the laser is on that side. Looks like this might be another 4 laser situation, actually. So let's... Oh. That thing did not have a hitbox on it. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay, so we're back here. We need to get over there, which means that we need to get on the opposite side of this and then fall. Okay, so that's just a repeat. So, okay. So anything we see in these 2 directions is a repeat. What about these directions? Yes, okay. So all we're seeing are repeating patterns this way in all 4 directions. Which leads me to believe we might need to get to the opposite side of these platforms. Like this. Okay, so we're on the opposite side of the platforms. We see these buildings here. So let's try to get to one of those buildings. Okay, some of these things don't have hitboxes on them. Okay. The light is usually a good indicator that there's something nearby. Okay, this is the puzzle we came from. We have yet to figure out where our puzzles are. Hold on. I think I see it. It's gonna take a few cycles, but we gotta get to this middle platform here. There we go. So we need an orange here, but I'm guessing it's in there. So how do we get in there? Okay, this is just this showing us. Yep. Okay. So that's just your progress. Apparently each one of the worlds has like a progress thing to show you how far you've come. Okay. Let's see. So every tower we see is the same tower. So if we're looking like... So if we're looking at that structure, for example, that is that structure right there. And we know that there's a door on the other side here. We cannot open said door, but we do know it exists. And this is where our laser is. So our laser is upside down, which kind of makes some sense, I think. Maybe not. Because it's gonna hit, yeah, it's gonna go from here to like there, right? So we have to still find out where our puzzle is. Obviously it ends here. How do we get to the start of it? Cause see that, yeah. So the laser that's up there is going to end up hitting this or bouncing in some weird direction to hit that. We do see this tree here though. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Is it this simple? It can't be this simple, yeah? No. That was it? You just had to find the tree hidden amongst the repetition? Okay. Now we just gotta find our way back over there. Okay, so it's in the tower. Oh, I know how we do it. We use the door. Right? No. Okay, so that didn't work. Is there a way in from this side? Because the tree's right there, right? It's the water. How do we get to this tree? Okay, we found the hard part. The hard part is getting back to where we started. You would think it would be through there. You know? I think we did this out of order. Because you can see there's a switch in there, right? Okay. So we'll leave that be for now. We need to figure out some stuff. We need to figure out how to get into this tower, right? Because through this door, there's a switch. We saw it when we came over here. Can't really see it through the door, but... We definitely skipped a step. Okay, so hold on. If I remember correctly, the entrance was purple, right? Okay, everything's upside down. But I'm trying to figure out how we even got out here, right? How did we even get out here? This is where puzzles can sometimes get problematic, is we don't know where the interactable is, right? There's nothing in this map we've engaged with the exception of the laser beam, that shows us where the interactable is. All we know is this thing repeats infinitely in every direction, right? It's obvious we were supposed to take a door in the tower where the laser beam is at in order to turn on the laser beam itself, right? Or at least get back into the tower to get the thing. Hey, Mask, how are you? Haven't seen you in big. Glad to see you around. Well, hey, Geo. Yeah, I took some time off. I was dealing with a lot of physical, mental health stuff, so I decided to take some time off. It took about a month, a little less than a month, but we're all good now. We're playing some puzzles in preparation for October, where we're going to play a bunch of horror games. So right now we are currently stuck on a puzzle because we do not know where our interactable is. Okay, so we came out there. Give me just a second. Answer now. Glad to be back. Well, I'm glad to be back, and I'm glad you guys are here to hang out and stuff. Sometimes it's just right. Life can be a little rough sometimes, so you have to kind of figure things out. Okay. So, the entrance that we came through should be here. Yes. Okay. So this is where we have to get to. This is where we have to get to. So it is in the back right corner of this. Okay, so we can just easily get back in there. Okay, so let's do that. So we're trying to get to this side we're coming from. We're trying to get back to that. Oop. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, fair enough. It resets itself. You can't travel worlds while you have this thing in your hand, so. But yeah, it's good to be back. I'm very excited to play some horror games next month. And obviously we'll be continuing that on until the end of the year. Because I don't just play horror games for the spooky month. I try to play horror games year-round. So, okay. So now that we've done this, there should be a door. Get back here. Don't lose the thing. There should be some stairs and a door. Bingo, right there. There we go. That one's rough. That one was really rough. But we have to get up there now, which is going to be, I think, potentially the hard part. No, no, no. We can do this. I know how we do this. We just gotta follow our pre-existing path. So we go up here. Okay. So that took far more time than it should have, just because the entry door was not very clearly marked. From the outside. But there we go. Overall, that was probably, again, another very simple puzzle. That one was more just about understanding where you are in the space and where you need to go. It was not very clear why that door frame wasn't marked to let us in. I still think we might have missed something in that puzzle, because there was that door that had a switch, right? And we just didn't hit it. So I think we might have missed something there. By the way, I can't skip this until the little prompt shows up down in the bottom below me. So there we go. So I'm guessing we have one more puzzle. I'm guessing we have one more puzzle, or series of puzzles, because this is the last color that we had to acquire. But there is the big door that was right here, I believe. Yes. Okay. So now, let's go ahead and let this build itself first to kind of just not do too much all at once. Okay, so you can see we've restructured this garden, I'm guessing, and now we can push that button. All right, so let's see what is going on here. Again, there has not been any explanation, there has not been any story. It's been a lot about surrealism. There's a corruption kind of thing going on here. And we're acquiring the rainbow, which seems to bring life back to this world. And that's basically all we've kind of gotten from a lore standpoint. Okay, so we've got 3 cubes in which to divert water. Okay, there's another tree there. Okay, I see. So let's take one. Well, actually, we need to put one here so that it grows a new tree. Might also just grow a platform, who knows? We do not know what the constraints are going to be from this point forward. Oh, too far. It's like right here. Oh, very close. Just a smidge down. Oh, I guess a bit more. There we go. Okay. It did not grow anything, but I think that's on purpose. I think it wants us to use that as a platform instead of as a... Yeah, like that. Okay. I just got trolled. So the achievement said open the final door, but like we just opened another door. So the achievement was technically wrong. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna probably find the source of whatever this corruption is. Because it specifically called, when we grabbed the like distorted cubes, it called it the Dark World, I believe. So it's obvious that whatever this is not meant to be here, and it's been draining the life out of these structures, right? Okay. So we have a water wheel. And we have some stairs. Let's continue to follow the stairs, see if it leads us anywhere. It does not. Okay, well, technically it leads us here. So we need to get over here. Okay. So we have 3 things to divert the water. First, we've got to figure out where we're diverting the water to. Okay, water wheel's here. So we're going to have to use them to go down, repeat, down, repeat. I think that's what we're looking at. Right? So, like... obviously... there's like a hole here, right? So I think we don't know which way it's gonna flow though, but given this, I'm gonna guess it's this way. Okay, so now we need something to divert the water that way. Where does that send our water? Into a bottomless pit. Okay, let's follow the water. Okay, where are we at in relation to where we want to be? Okay. So that's not gonna work, I don't think. Because if we use this and this... well, it might. Hold on. We might be able to do something here. Okay, so if we... not that way. Where does this lead? Does it also lead into a wall? It does. So is there any way... whoop! Time for a long fall. Because we need to get it across this bridge, right? So, and there's no way from where we're at to turn it that way. So, I think we need to figure out where it flows from here. So it flows here. Okay. That's not it. What happens if we go this way? That doesn't work either. Okay, so this is our first conundrum here. Where do we divert it from? Or, yeah. So let's go ahead and see. We have 3 turns to get it from here across that bridge. So we know one of them has to be here, right? Okay. I think I figured out the trick with this. So there's a, you can see right there that there's a weird portal, right? So it's gonna be, let's line this up. It's gonna be this. So this is a guaranteed spot. So now we've just got to figure out how do we direct it into there from here. And I think I know how we do it. So if we go down here, we need to turn it this way, right? And then we have to get it into that hole, because that's our interdimensional hole. It's the multi-plane, non-Euclidean thing again, right? So see, and it should come out of that hole, right? Okay, so we were a little bit off, but there we go. Yeah. I saw these rings, and I'm like, we're definitely going to interact with that somehow. So that's what I was trying to figure out, is how do we get it to that position? All right. Alright, and I think we're gonna have like one puzzle per color, so I think we're probably gonna have at least 6 puzzles, if I had to take a guess. Some may be simpler than others. Some may be much more complicated. Okay, so we have rows upon rows of... Oh, but these are... It's repeating, right? So if I like take this... Yeah. So we only have 2 things to play with here. This is just to confuse us, the multi-directional thing. This is just repeating what we see here. Okay, so we can change a red into a yellow, and we need a yellow in order to turn on the stairs, which is probably where we'll need a red. Okay, so I think this is probably simple, like move in the right spot. I could see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is just a... Oh. Okay, no, this might actually be more complicated than I thought, because they've changed that what you can see is not what you're traveling through. Okay, it might be easier just to reset this. Yeah, so our ultimate goal is to get this red here. Right. So we have to get the yellow in the space first. But we have to be careful on how we go about that. Because we can't just fall infinitely to where we want. We have to... You see, that's the platform we want to get to. There we go. Boop. And then we can go here. And the stairs are built. And now we've got to figure out... Oh, it was just directly to it. Okay. Like I said, some of these puzzles will probably be easier than others. That one was just... Do you remember the dimension movements, that how the doorways aren't exact, like a one-to-one copy? Okay. We're definitely getting to the heart of wherever this dark world kind of corruption stuff is going. Okay, we're looking to acquire a red block, but that's not necessarily true. Actually, it is, yeah, because we need that block to be able to turn on other blocks, I'm guessing. So let's go up, see if it repeats. Not seeing any repetitions so far. Okay, we might hit it soon, though, given how these platforms are laid out. Okay. It's still going, and we haven't repeated yet. We just repeated. Okay. Alright, so we have 2 interactables here. Well, 1 currently, but we know where something else can go. The first one being the button itself. The second one being this thing. This Tetris piece here, right? We can do something with that. It can go either up or down. Well, it can go yellow or purple, I guess is a better way of putting it. So, let's take the purple route and see what happens. Okay. Okay, so purple doesn't seem to get us anywhere. So let's try yellow. Okay, that blocks stairs. Interesting. The problem is we need to find where the cube is, right? And this is either going to give us access to like a door or something, or it's going to send power from something to something else, right? That's just how those blocks work. Okay, so we need to follow a little bit, try to get eyes on something. Okay, so it doesn't seem like there's much there. We need to change our perspective again. Okay. And there's our button. Okay, so. Okay, well, this is now in the right position. We just have to find the cube. Right? So you could see that it connects it. The question is where is our cube? Were we meant to take one from the previous puzzle, maybe? Because there is no... We have not seen a single tree. Can we reach... Can't reach that. I was thinking maybe we could take this one, but you can't get to this red platform, I don't think, without these stairs. So maybe we can. Let's try. So the red platform's there. Maybe not, maybe not. Because we can't grab that from here. And there's no way to, like, put... Yeah, it's like we have to have these stairs. But we didn't see a single interactable, though. Like a cube for the next room. Right? Because that's the thing, is we have the block where we need it to be now. We just have to get a cube. All right, because hold on. Sometimes it's quicker to fall than it is to climb the stairs, but in this case, I might be mistaken. Yeah. So somewhere, potentially in this room, there is a red cube we need to acquire. Because basically what we had to do with this piece is put it down so that this connects like this, right? So that way it'll power that door. The question is where... Ah, it's right there. There it is. I was like, there has to be a tree here, right? There has to be a single red cube available. And boop. There we go. So we actually solved this one by accident. In searching how the space worked, we ended up solving it, but... Okay. The corruption is definitely getting thicker here. You can tell it's just like absolutely insane amount of it here. Okay. We've got a blue tree, we've got a red tree. We've got a space to grow a tree. So this has to go here. Okay, I see. Ah. I thought maybe we could just take it down there, but no, that's not how that works. Okay, so here we need, yeah, I would say we need 2 because you can't we can't do it with just 1. So we're going to do that. Oh, interesting. So it's connected the trees now. That's something we've never done before. Now the question is, actually, it's probably better to do this. This one won't fall, but this one will, so. Oop. Oop. Easy peasy. All right. Go ahead and save. We haven't saved basically, other than one time, we basically haven't saved. Okay, so we have 2 switches here. Open the same thing. Strange. Okay, this is our first ever purple water. Okay, so we've got water, we've got the Tetris pieces. So we are starting to get more mechanics as we progress. Now, can we just fall down onto the tree? We can. Okay. And this is another water wheel, as expected with water. So we have, how many to work with? 2. So, how do we... We have to get... Uh-huh. And then we can do maybe this. And then this. No. Okay. All right, let's think through this. So I think what we need, how far does this go? If we do this, there's this. Okay. This makes the water flow here. And then maybe if we do this, I think that should work. Because basically what I'm thinking is if we do this into this, right? And it pours off this edge. Okay, never mind. That's not what we want. Okay. So maybe why is this not moving? It's very strange. I think it's because the water's on it. So let's just stop the water for now. Because I think the water is going to be the thing that holds it in the right position. So let's grab our 2 cubes. And divert the water. We'll just put it off that way. So. Because we have to get it here, right? This is where the water goes. So if we do this, then this, and we stop it mid... Oh yeah, you can't stop things mid-movement. I think that was the thing we found out, because we can't go like this and then immediately go like this. Oh, we can. Interesting. Okay. So now if we move this, where does the water go? It should go across that. The problem is we need it over there. Right? Hold on a second. Okay, it can't be moved out of the confines of this, like, slide, so you can't make it go that way. Okay. So that doesn't work. How do we move these? Because in theory... Right, we want to do something like this. Because that would come down... Okay, yeah, no, that's it. And then we just divert it in the right direction. That's why I was like, wait a second, this should be very simple, right? You just have to get it to this direction and then put it to the water wheel. Okay. I think we should have like one more puzzle, maybe? Because that was purple. Purple was the second to last. So we should have orange left over. Sorry for the wiggle. I have to stretch my hands every now and then. I'm taking a new medication, and unfortunately it makes my hands go numb more often, so it's not a fun experience. So we should have orange, which orange was a pretty simple puzzle. It's just we had to find where the one cube in the space was, and then how to get back to the entrance. So I'm guessing it's going to be something similar. Okay, no, we still have Tetris pieces, but now we have portals or blocks. So now we have to figure out how to structure these pieces. Okay. Well, I think I know what the intention here... Oh, Jesus. Oh, interesting. Is this a ceiling? It is. What is this over here? This can't be a water wheel. This has to be the laser, right? Huh, it actually looks like a water wheel, but maybe there's something else we don't know. So this is where we need to end up. But we obviously need to turn on that block there to stop this one. Right. So now... where is... do you just fall infinitely? I think it does. Yeah. Okay. You shouldn't, though, right? Yes, okay. So both of those fall infinitely. This is the only one that doesn't. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so there is also water. And ways of diverting. Okay. Alright, so this one's gonna get very complex. So this... okay. We played this right. It should allow us to... not yellow, we want green. Okay. Now... ah, but the water keeps it down. Got it. Okay. Because what I'm thinking is this platform will stop it from going this way, right? Which we can use to stop other platforms. Let's do this, so that way we can move the block. How do we get into this water wheel? It has to get... okay, let's take a look at this. See where the actual wheel is. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Please just use the stairs, thank you. Okay, so the wheel is on this side, it looks like. So that means we have to send the water this way and then block it some way to get this way. Okay. Okay, so we need green. That's yellow. This is green. Okay. So I want to see what this does. Why is that stuck? Why is this... Oh, because the water's still touching it. Great. The water's still touching it there, that's why it's freaking out. Okay. It shouldn't be touching it there. Try this again. Where's that other piece? There's one other piece somewhere, right? Because this looks very close to what we want. Okay, so let's do what we were doing before. So let's try to get to a yellow. No, a green. We want green. This is yellow. We want it to be green so it goes up. Yellow. This is green. Okay. So that's that. So that's not exactly what we want. We want... I don't even know what we want, honestly. And also, there's still a block missing somewhere. Where is our other block? There it is. Oh, they're in the right position now. So we just need to get the water flowing. Yes? Yeah, that should work. We just gotta get back up to the thing without changing any position. Okay, we still need to go up. Where is the thing we're looking for? It's over there. Okay. Is there actually any way to get over there from here? Looks like we can go... No, that doesn't. Okay, so we have to be very careful about this, right? Because this is the position we want. Because basically we're going to send the water down. It's going to trickle there. Then we curve it there, and then curve it there, and then we hit the water wheel. So this is what we want, but we have to get back over here without messing any of that up. It looks like we could maybe rotate the world this way. We need to go that way. There we go. Okay. So now we don't divert the water. Right. That'll do that. Okay, so let's go ahead and drop that one down. Because once we take this one... Oh, we can't. Because it's obvious that this needs to end up this way, right? That's how it gets to the water wheel. But somehow... Because again, if we take this out, it does not reach, right? We're gonna... God, I hate to do this because if we mess this up. But I think what we need to do is actually get the green to go up. And we need this catch that, right? Because look where this one is. No, that's not gonna work. Maybe? Oof, this is a tough puzzle. Because, like, we're right at the cusp of it, right? We need somehow to get the water this way. With what we have. Because the red needs to be here. Because this is what's going to lead it to the water wheel. Right? No, maybe not, actually. That doesn't reach. Okay. So this would have to be... It can't be here. We can't... We could move it... Can we? Yeah, we could move it this way. Right, so we could do that. And then we would need to do this. But that can't go anywhere because the green one's in the way. Because see, what I'm trying to do is basically get these two connected. So we need to get the green one out of the way without messing up the rest of them. This is a complicated one, to say the least. Okay. And that can't move because that one's blocking it. Okay, so now, why is the green one not moving? It's probably because of the water again. Yeah. Okay. This is rough. This is really, really rough. Yeah, so the water's touching it, so that way it's not gonna move. That is something I keep forgetting. I missed it again. Okay, we could probably just do this. No, because we can't get to it from here. Oh. This is... The problem is there's no good place to, like, change the structure, right? To change what direction you're doing consistently, right? Because it's like we need to get up there, but we can only access that from this. This one's hard to do just because there's limited options on how you interact with the world. Right, it's just we can't. So we're trying to get. In theory, see, we can't use this as a bridge, unfortunately. We might be able to do a weird trick here. Nope. Okay. We can. We can use this as a bridge, but problem is, all this does is put us on the opposite side of a platform that we don't want to be on. Yeah, this is rough. This is really rough. Everything else has been pretty, like, self-contained. Like, there was very obvious ways of interacting with the world. This one, not so much. Because, like, there's only one tree and only one water flow, but all three of these pieces move depending on which side you pick, right? The only exception being is if the water's touching something, like it is now, the thing we're trying to fix, then it won't move, right? But unfortunately, we've not been able to get the water to touch anything but the one thing, right? The one block. So let's go ahead and bring all of our blocks back. Okay. Again, let's just push it off that way. Make sure it's not touching anything. It's not. Okay. So how do we want to do this? How do we get from here? Because this is going to have to go, like... I don't even know if that would work, honestly. Because we have to get that there, right? Which means this needs to move out of the way and this needs to slide over. But then what are we doing with the green piece? Right? That's the problem I'm having is even if we were to get this one to where it would hit the water wheel and this one to assist it in getting there, we're still not using this green piece. And I think that's where I'm getting stuck, is what do I do? Okay. So how far does the green piece go? That's as far as it'll go, right? So if we do this, and then switch, because we don't want it getting too much momentum, right? Well, if you didn't have motion sickness before. Okay. Does that reach the water wheel? I don't even think we can see the water wheel from here. Where is the water wheel? Let's go down. So we need to find the water wheel. Okay, water wheel is there, it looks like. So we need... Okay. Where does that get us in relation to the water wheel? Okay. That one is in a good spot. So we don't need to move on the red or blue anymore. If we can help it. Let's circle around this way. Where is our orange one? Should come from the sky, yep. Okay, that's stuck. Because we need to move that just a little bit more. We have a way to move it on the blue axis. This is what I was talking about, that it's kind of hard to find. Okay, so move this a little bit more. That's probably too far. Okay. Now we need to move this here. Okay. See, but now there's a gap. So let's move it the red way. Okay. Okay. So does this still get us to the water wheel? This is the important bit right here. It does. So if we can get it to go down the line, obviously this will all be from above, right? So we can use the red direction, because that can't go any more that way. Possibly get to the yellow. Okay. So now we just need... Who's this stuck on? Crap, it's stuck on that one. And we can't just send the water down that way. We're gonna need... But see, this is what I was talking about. It's like, how do I easily adjust the purple? I guess I could do this, but... The problem is we don't have enough... Like, even if I was to, let's say, bring the purple back, right? I don't think we have enough turns to get it there, right? Because this can't go any further here, and we have to have this platform. And we only have, what, 2 fruit? We have 3. We might be able to do it, actually. We might be able to do it. Because 1 goes here, which will make it flow. Maybe not. This is difficult. This is very difficult. Because this can't move any further that way, right? I'm very curious why this exists. This wall? Block the water, I guess, maybe? Okay. I think the purple just gets caught on the green, so I think we can just stand here till we hear that sound. Right. Yeah. So now... That's not what I wanted to do. See, the problem is how do we get... Because if, say we pour the water is still just going to hit here, right? So we'd have to bridge. So that's 1. This comes down this way, comes down this way. 2, 3. Okay, I think we can do it with this. I think we can do it with this. We just got to make sure we don't use the red or the blue. Trying to figure out where in relation to... Okay. Should be like right here. Okay. Oh, that's not... That's not what we want at all. Trying to get to the yellow. So we need to be looking this way. Yeah, okay. I think that's what we were doing wrong. We need to be looking this way. We need to be like right here looking this way to get back onto the place that we want to be. Okay, so now we should be able to do this. This probably took much longer than it needed to. Right, so one for the bridge. I'm gonna go ahead and drop that one down. We're gonna drop this one down. Actually, we'll just jump down with it. Okay. Right, so drop that down. Hopefully we don't have to. Okay. I think this is what we should be able to do. Right, and that should get to the water wheel. Yes, finally. Oof, that one was rough. That is probably by far the hardest puzzle we've done in this game. Just because there was not an easy way to change planes, right? We had to find like weird corners and jump off of weird angles, and yeah. That one was more because we couldn't engage with the beginning mechanic very easily. That's why that one was so rough. But that should be our last puzzle. Nope, looks like we got one more. Okay. One more bit of corruption. So we saw a tree on our way here. There's some water. Okay. Does this repeat? We didn't know if it repeats, and if so, okay, it looks like that's the repeat. So this is our structure to use. We've got water pouring from there, so we don't know where the source of our water is. But we do know something we can do. There was a tree back over here, right? Right there. That's also where our water's coming from. Good to know. Okay. So that means we can... Okay, where does our water need to go, though? That's the question. Looks like possibly this way? We don't know where our water wheel is. Okay, we can grow another tree. That'll be important. Okay, so this is just repeating. So the tree is on that side. So we need to get to the tree platform first. And then we can follow the water down. Because there's a growth we can do here. All right, how many does that give us? 2. Okay, so we have 2. We should check to see if we have a third. Now we just got to discover where the water's supposed to go. I think I just saw it. I think it goes up there. No, maybe not. Okay. Okay, we do get our 1 back, though. So let's grab this. So we have 3 to do. We have 3 of these. We just need to find where it goes. It's not in here, is it? It is. Okay, it's in the center. It's in the center, so we have to find a way to get it. Does it go anywhere? 1, 2, 3. Maybe not. Okay, so it is in the center above the tree. That's where we need to go. So let's figure out how we do that. Right, how do we get to that? Okay, that's not it. Okay. We have 3 to go. Somewhere. Ah, I see. Okay. That's actually what I was expecting to happen, but I just wanted to double check. So we can go off this platform here. Right. So this will lead us here. And then we can go from here down to the water wheel, yes? Should be, yeah. So let's do that. That's actually a lot easier than I was expecting. Assuming there isn't any, like, caveats to us pouring it in a thing. Also, I think you were meant to not grab this third one. I think you can still do this with just the 2 you get from this tree. Right? Because you can just do this. Yeah. So you're supposed to basically just do it with yeah, I'm hearing a bunch of brown. Is it getting stuck on something? No. It was just bouncing all the way around. Okay, and based on what I just saw, it should be directly below us here. Yep. Okay. We missed it on that round. We'll get it on the next. Okay, or not. there like a easier platform to get to it with? There we go. Oh, it's up. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was gonna be like up there. Okay. So let's try approaching it from a different angle. Gotta figure out where it's at. Am I standing on it? Where is it? It is... Yeah, it's like... right there. How do we get there? Without changing... Like there's no easy way to get to this. That's unfortunate. Because see, now we need to get there, but there's like no way for us to do that. Ah, maybe we can't. No. Let's try doing it from above again. See, both above and below are kind of blocked off, right? Does this work? Am I in the right spot? Oh, no, it's above me still. How do I even get up there? Is this it? There we go. Jesus, that's what I was saying. Like, these puzzles weren't difficult because, like, the puzzle itself was hard to figure out. They were difficult because they don't give you an easy way to change your angle of approach, right? That's what threw us off of these past two puzzles. There we go. Like, getting it where it needs to be is going to be the easy part, but... getting to where we needed to be was the hard part. Alright, I think that's the final thing. We should be seeing the end here soon. Yep, it's a rainbow. Okay. I was waiting for the prompt to show up. All right. We've got our rainbow cube. I do it one last time. Yeah, I think we're going through different, like, colors. Like, there's slight hues to each one of these that we go through. And here we go. I'm guessing this is the last bit, but I do see other... Oh, those are trees. Okay, but I do see other things around me, so... Here we go. Oh, you can see the paper birds are all different colors now. Am I supposed to just enjoy the sights, or... The music is leading me to believe that. Even the water's rainbow. You can kind of see it there. Do I go back? Do I jump off? I'm gonna jump off. Whee! Like, our only interactable is just to go back where we came from. So... I guess we'll just go back where we came from. Go ahead and save one last time. What happened? I missed the door. No, this is the same. This is the same. Yeah. Okay. There's the rainbow thing. Okay, so there was something we needed to do. Maybe there's something on the tree itself. Maybe I just missed like a rainbow fruit. Because I didn't see anything else, and it looked like it repeated in every direction. Usually you get like a the end and credits, but we didn't find that, so... Yeah, I don't see anything on the trees. Like, it looks like... Ah, there's a platform. Okay. Let's say, it looks like we're just supposed to go this way, but... Here we go. I'm gonna say it, did it break? No. Oh, we're going into... Well, that's interesting, because, like, I was wondering, because technically, if you take a light and you shine it through a prism, you get a rainbow, right? But if you put all of them back together, you would just get white. Right? Okay, well, final jump. Jump scare? Is it really a horror game? I need to clean my monitor. I can't. Oh. I saw something. Uh-oh. Time warp. Chirpy. Also, again, flashing lights, motion sickness, I do apologize. That's a lot. There's a lot going on right now. And now we've jumped headfirst into a kaleidoscope. Can't move, can't look around, so... We've all been hypnotized. No, I don't know. I don't even think that was the right way to do hypnotism. Jesus. Not gonna lie, it's quite bright. Again, I'm not doing anything. This is just the game deciding to send us on some weird acid trip for saving the world, I guess. I still, like, I can't do anything, so. Geometry. It's all geometry. It's a cube. It's a square. It's a line. It's a point. And it's gone. The achievement for seeing the ending is called Transcended. So, if you feel like you transcended, congratulations, you did what the game apparently wanted you to do. So that's Manifold Garden. I didn't expect it to be so trippy there at the end. A game by William Cheer. Sound design, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and turn it down for both of us while we have a little discussion about it. If I can get over to my OBS, please. Thank you. Alright, so we're going to turn this down just a little bit. I'd be very interested in what you guys think. Because I have some thoughts. I think it's actually a pretty solid puzzle game, to be honest. I really do. I think it's a solid puzzle game. I think they might have lost some steam there at the end. Because it felt like yellow... Not yellow, what was it? It was purple and orange. I feel like purple and orange, they were done in a flash, right? Like, we walked into this space, did like 2 puzzles, and we were done. Whereas, like, the beginning area, the first one, which I believe was blue, like, that was, like, 4 different areas that were teaching us the mechanics and stuff, but, like, there was a lot to the first 2 areas. And then as the game progressed, it seemed like they shrunk down the amount of puzzles you needed to complete an area. Now, they did get more difficult as it progressed, because you couldn't just do your little quick tricks to do the things you were doing previously. But I think right there at the end... The problem wasn't the puzzles, like the like, oh, I'm so stumped because this is so complicated. The problem is your normal interaction with the world, which was your ability to walk up to something and switch to that plane, was harder to do because you weren't surrounded by planes, right? You had like a plane like over here, and you would like, you'd have to like walk and then like touch the tip of it, and then like turn around and like drop so you could touch the tip. Like it was very hard to engage with the central mechanic of moving in the 3D space. And I think that's what made the last 2 puzzles so much harder than the other ones. Because the other ones, you just walk up the wall and then turn around and then touch a different wall, and you get where you need to be. Or you fall down a hole until you get close to the spot you want to land. But I think I do feel like they maybe lost a little bit of steam there at the end, made with Unity. I do think they lost a little steam at the end there, because it definitely was just like, here's one puzzle. All right, you acquired the purple, color cube. But it's like, really? That's it? And I think it's just because maybe either the development, they had like a limited time on the development, maybe, or maybe they just were like, okay, we don't want this to drag on too far, we don't want to give too many mechanics. I can understand a lot of reasons for that from a developmental and a level design standpoint, because the thing with puzzle games is, if the puzzle itself gets too repetitive, you're going to lose players, right? Because they have to be incentivized to keep learning new things. A good example of, like, I literally myself got tired on stream of playing The Witness, for example. I thought the line puzzles were really cool, and then they slowly added mechanics like reflections and like shapes and all of that stuff. But by the time I got to the end of the game, I literally asked chat. You can go back and watch our Witness playthrough. I was just like, someone tell me how to solve these pillars, because I was literally getting motion sickness trying to solve the final puzzle of the game. And I just didn't want to do it anymore. This one, thankfully, didn't have that problem. It still ran us about 4.5 hours, which I think is a solid... That's solid for a puzzle game, to be honest. Sometimes it'll take people longer, sometimes it'll take people shorter, depending on how well they click with the puzzles. But for 4.5 hours, I think it's a solid experience. I think it's worth giving a go. I mean, you just saw the solutions, or at least a solution to these puzzles, so maybe give yourself time to like forget and then come back and do it yourself. But yeah, I think this is a good game. I would be interested to kind of see why they didn't give more structure, at the end, and why they didn't have as many puzzles for like the last 2 worlds. I think we technically skipped a puzzle. We might have accidentally skipped a puzzle, because there was one where we just grabbed a cube, fell down, turned on the laser, and then found the door and went in, right? That wasn't really a puzzle. That was just falling, which was a mechanic we had already learned by that point. So I think we might have skipped a puzzle or a series of puzzles for that one. I'd have to go back and look, but let's see. How'd we do achievement-wise? Apparently, there is an achievement to complete the game without placing a single God cube. Apparently, that's what they're called, God cubes. And then there's an achievement to earn every achievement, and there's 2 of them that are hidden that we're missing. Okay, so the 2 hidden things are shrink down into a small model of a level and use a hidden path to return to an earlier level. Those are the 2 hidden ones we got. And then I don't even know how you complete the game without placing a God cube, as it's called, in the achievement. But again, I think that was a very solid game. I would recommend it if you like puzzle games. That is going to also do it for the stream.